Hey there everyone, my name is Kitt and welcome back to Dragon Quest XI, or what may be the final episode of Dragon Quest XI. Alright, so, as you may see, or may have noticed, everyone's level 99. Everyone is max level. Okay, so we should have a slightly easier time doing this, I hope. But, speaking of slightly easier time, did anybody catch the Dragon Quest 35th anniversary stream? I did. Yeah, I did. I'm so excited. There it is. I'm so excited for the future of Dragon Quest. I'm super excited. Oh my god, I'm super excited. Alright. Alright, so we have a couple of things to do before we do anything with calasmos. So, yeah. Let's go ahead and hit the end really quick. Why not? We kind of need this to be day. Does it matter? Not really. But might as well, you know. Hello, fellow kids. I hope you don't mind if I sleep here. Sorry, my friend has night terrors. Wasn't there something no, it was probably that shine. What's this? It is not a taco. It's a taco, but not a taco. Alrighty then. Let's see. Maybe it doesn't matter if it's night or day. I'm looking for a certain someone. Maybe I have to unlock it first? I have no idea. I'm trying to see if I can rebuild the... what's it called? Cobblestone. I don't know. Oh wait, my house is over here. What am I talking about? This area always confuses me. I don't visit this much. Ah, there she is. Welcome home. Have you come back to see how we're getting on? Well, I'm not going to lie to you. When we first got back here and saw the state of the place, things felt pretty hopeless. But giving up isn't the Cobblestone way, is it? We all pulled together and started to rebuild this place, brick by brick. Well, I say we all pulled together, but there aren't that many of us we could really do with the... or we could do with... we need to do some help. Wait, I've just had a great idea. Listen. Yet, you must have met lots of people traveling around the world, right? Well, I know you're busy, and I hate to ask, but if you meet folks who are at a loose end and might be able to help us rebuild the village, do you think you can send them our way? Yes. Great. Thank you so much. Now I've been making a little list of kinds of people we need. First off, we'll be wanting merchants who can get us the supplies we need to rebuild the village. I'm talking about the kinds of people who can hold on of anything, you know? Like Dirk up in Heliodor. And we're going to need some rough and tough types who can guard the place. I was thinking of maybe some big muscly folks, like those fighters you hear about over in Octagonia. They'd be just the ticket, I reckon. But it takes more than brawn to build a village. We'll need brains as well. Apparently there's this famous fellow who knows everything in a place called Hoto. It'd be great to have him on board. And last but not least, if we're making a fresh start, we'll need a cute mascot. Well, you gotta keep everyone's spirits up. I heard about a very lovable sacred beast from the frozen north. That could be... Gore? Well, that's enough for you to be getting on with. If you see any folks like that, let me know. They'd be very welcome in Cobblestone. And thanks. We all really appreciate your help. Sorry for the frequent amount of stutters. I'm a little out of it. I got vaccinated yesterday, you see. And I'm starting to feel the side effects of it. Yeah. It's not bad. It's just, you know, it's a there. What am I doing? Alright, zoom Heliodor. Alright, let's go. First things first, let's go for Dirk. Dirky Dirk. Mr. Ratface himself. Alright. Arrow. What's that sound? It's like water or something. Alright. Dirky Dirk, where you at? Where are you? Eek, you must help once dear as darling Dirk has been abducted by monsters. No way! One witnessed an entire dreadful affair. A great squawking bird picked him up and flew off with him to that rocky spire near Cobblestone. Rocky Spire near Cobblestone. How is that even possible? That's not good. Dirk, how can you let the— well, he looks like a rat, so he probably, you know, the bird probably thought that it was a rat. Rocky Spire. There's only one place I know that fits that description. And that's Mount Panglai. Of course, it all makes sense. Alright. Alright, let's see, where are we going? Cobblestone tour, this way. Alright, so we don't have that much to do, but chances are we're gonna need a lot of help. Because, you know, calasmos. And hold up a second, I need to check something. Let's see, Super Sword of Light, Plainclothes, Gemma's Charm, Jade's Glade, Hairband, Silk Robe, Serena's Wand. Oh, that's right, I forgot. Yeah, for some reason I have 2 Eric's daggers. That's right. I'm gonna go ahead and take that off though, because it probably doesn't fit with the thing. It is default still, but at the same time I feel like I'm cheating. I have 2 of everything, just so you know. So that means I have 2 Eric's daggers, Serena's wands, Veronica's staff. Well, you don't believe me? Items, equipment bag, Heliodor's sword, Irwin's coronet. That's right, I found all of this stuff. And I also got the Ogler's Digest. Let's see. Rab's cane, there it is. Jade's glaive. We have 2 of everything because of we went back in time. Alright. A specialist publication of which the warrior king Drustin was supposedly very fond. Wait, Drustin, really? Oh, Drustin. I thought he meant our dad, Irwin. Wait a minute, Drustin. This is Drustin's copy? Dude, Drustin was a pervert. You wouldn't think of it from all that muscle. Alright. Don't worry, Dirk. I'm coming for you. If only your name was Torneco, then I'd give an even bigger care about you. I like Torneco. I miss Torneco. There's no real reason to fight these things. There's no real reason to fight anything right now. I wonder why. I too am curious on the reason of why we shouldn't fight things. Still on my own time, I'm gonna see if I can find like all the items and stuff. And maybe all the the what is that called? Freaking— oh no, there it is.
Help me! Someone! Anyone!
Dirk!
I'd know that voice anywhere. Eric, is that you?
Come on, Dirk needs our help.
Scree. Hades Condor.
Oh, dear.
Oh boy, how will we ever get out of this mess? Dude, I'm so scared. Oh, I missed. Oh, what is going on? This thing can dodge everything. Oh, I'm still in— what's it called? Ow. Dude, that was a little too much. Speed normal. Alright. I really love, what's it called? Sizzle's animation. Watch this. Look at Veronica. She does like a superhero pose. That's cool. I love that. Ooh. Bruh. Veronica's just so cool. Oh, again? Oh, this thing is tough. What's going on? I wasn't expecting it to be this tough. It's not even at half health yet. Ooh, again. Veronica's getting super lucky. Veronica's getting too lucky. Jesus Christ, what is this thing's stats? Alright, good thing we went for the kabuff. Where's it at? There we go. Good. There you go. Sizzle. But you don't have a cool animation like Veronica does. So you matter not to me. Where's it at? There it is. Go with this. Again? No, not again. It's kind of weird seeing the battle be this slow, to be honest. Cause I was grinding for so long, dude. About like maybe what? Almost a week. Barely. 995. Almost a lucky number. Frizzle. I like how she levitates a little bit. There you go.
Did I do all right?
Core, you got me out of another terrible mess there, Eric. Oh pal, I owe ya. I was heading off to meet a supplier when the great squawky nonsense went and carried me off. Thought I was done for. You and your mates saved me bacon. How can I ever repay you? Wait, I know. You can have this. Spectralite. Right, I need a little sit down after me near-death experience there. I'll hang around here and if you have a little breather, I reckon. What's that? You got a favor to ask me? You want me to help get Cobblestone back on its feet? Go on then, sign me up. How could I say no to me savior, eh? Besides, might be a nice little earner. Dirk trots off toward Cobblestone, rubbing his hands together. He's like that one guy that's hiding behind a post, just rubbing his hands together. Let's see. Next up, Heliodor Hoto. I guess it's Hoto. I think we have to fight. What's it called again in Hoto? Tetsukabra. I like the Tetsukabra. I personally think it's cute. It's just a frog with, what's it called? Tusks. I have lots of money! That money's gonna come in handy when I get all my items and stuff. But that's a me thing, you don't have to worry about that. Maybe in the future, but still. Whoops.
Let's have a nice little chat.
Alright, shoot, what was I doing? Oh yeah. Look at this. This is super... It's super disheartening. I only have 2 more things to unlock here. Only 1 more thing here. Only 1 more thing. Just 1. Ooh, I got everything. Ooh, I got everything. Just 1. Ooh, I got everything. 200 was like the easiest to unlock. Maybe there's like a... Oh, wait a minute. Before we do this, actually, now that I think about it. We're already here. Might as well. Alright, so we're looking for somebody super smart. Who would that be? I traveled far, seeking my love's true meaning, my quest, my calling. Finally, I know. The blade I was born to forge, fabled sword of kings, weapon of legend, fit for the hands of royals, blade beyond compare. But I need one thing, a metal orichalcum, rarer than hen's teeth. No price too high, though it leaves me this dispute I will gladly pay. I thought we had it already, but I guess not. We have a couple of quests, apparently. Alright, where exactly are we going? I'm not... Did she say who we're trying to grab? I'm not entirely sure. I see a purple thing over here, so I might as well check it out. Well, it's more pink than purple. Noah? Oh yes, he left a short while ago. His bill unsettled. To Gondolia, he said stubborn as a goat. What of the Dark Star? What of the Dark Star? Dude, you ever heard that movie, The Blob? What if the Blob? Dude, what if the Blob? Oh man, I never even thought about that. What if the Blob? Ah, jeez, man. Yeah, oh, something's going on. Oh, this ain't good. Oh, this ain't good. I don't like the look of this, not one bit. The Dark Star has got the monsters acting more vicious than ever, and now they've gone and taken over Gondolia. Luckily, the locals managed to get out of it in time, but now it's just monsters everywhere strolling about like they own the bleeding place. The cheeky devils. Here, you know a thing or two about nobbling baddies, don't you? Then what you waiting for? Go on and teach them a lesson so things around here can get back to normal. We'll try. Smug bonnets.
Let's keep at it.
Where's it at? There it is. This one is like multi-feet, but slightly less MP consuming. Oh yeah, what's it called? Serena has a superhero pose as well, look. You can barely see it that time, but it was there. Yo-oh, that's not good. It's a big monster. How will we ever get rid of it? Oh, dang. We got all the big monsters. All of a sudden, Fowler Jowler.
Let's do this.
Is this thing considered a demon? I'm pretty sure it's a beast, but you never know. All that EXP gone to waste. I am recording, right? Yeah. The Badonis. Oh crap, a Badonis, dude. A Badonkadonk. A Badonkabadonkus. Conkeldor. Can you imagine that this is what Girder evolves into? That'd be cool.
You're tough, do
I'm pretty sure this thing's gonna take a while to take down. Even with our high level. Whoops. Wrong place. Kafrizzle, go!
Now you're for it. Hi-ya!
Peter, I gotta be honest with you. I can levitate. Ooh, critical. 896. Not bad for a Magi. Oh, there's more? Where is more? There is more, I see it. Bet you didn't see us coming, did ya?
Let's go.
Go.
Multi-blast!
Spells. Superhero pose, go. Frizzle. Is this overkill? It might be.
Veronica wins again.
There's more over there. Nya.
Alright, let's go.
And superhero pose, go!
I'll burn you to a crisp.
Ooh!
Did I do all right?
Shh. Alright. Oh yeah, over here. Are they only in the main, like, streets? Or are they also in, like, the back alleys and stuff? I hope it's just the main streets. Oh boy. Frizzle! Again. Oh. There you go. We're full health. Good, good. At this point, it's just a reflex. Backstab. Abilities, multi-trush, go. Ooh.
Let's get cooking. And don't come back.
Alright, any more? Ah, there are some in the back alleys, sub streets, whatever the heck you want to call these. Back alleys would be more like backs, right? Makes sense. Makes sense, I say. But that's literally what they are. Back streets, that's why they call them back streets. Smack them. Good, good. I thought for sure if you defeat the main one, they'll all go away. Dark Souls? Not Dark Souls. Alright, there you are. Oh, whoops. No, this. There you go.
Well, that was easy.
Alright, time to check if the Poop Poof girl is here. Can you imagine if the only people here is the Poop Poof girl? That'd be funny. Wouldn't that be funny? I bet that would be funny. Alright. Wait, no, this way. Anything? Nope. Anything? Yep, there he is.
Let's go.
Go.
Wonderful.
Dead. She does it again, but it failed. Can you imagine? Kitt and Co had defeated all the monsters and liberated Gondolia. Ah, Nostro Salvatore. It is you. Noah, he told me you fight all the monsters and save Gondolia. I must say in huge grazie to you. When I order someone to evacuate, I don't think they ever come back. No, signor. I don't have the words to express how grateful we are. Instead, you must take this. Per favor. It's not much, but we give with love, so you can more. Oh crap, what was that again? Nearly I forget. Noah asked me to tell you. He looked for you. He has something important to say, I think. It's probably Grazie mille. But who knows, eh? You must find out for yourself. What did he just give me? God dang it, I wasn't even paying attention. Told you I was out of it. Ichi. Okay. Grr. Where is Noah? Noah the liar. You really gave them monsters a pissing, eh? Mind you, I suppose that's all in the day's work for the luminary. Still, I'm impressed. I ain't had much in the way of luck in me life, but I reckon running into you was a proper slice of good fortune. I mean, you saved me life, and me daughters tell you what. Let me do something to show you how grateful I am. Anything, just name it. What's that? You want me to head over to Cobblestone and help rebuild the village? Go on, then. If that's what you want, I ain't gonna say no. Connie and me'll get over there right away. No, and Connie set out to Cobblestone. Well, that takes care of that. Whoops. Now, to Heliodor Castle. Let's go. I think I can do this now. I'm not sure. Get a sip of my drink. That's good G Fuel. No, G Fuel too shy though. Again? Bro, you got problems. You gotta get out of the house more. There's a bit of a fuss at the castle late. Folks keep seeing a shadowy thing floating around the place, Doesn't seem like it means any harm, but no one knows what it is, so people are a little uneasy, which is understandable, I suppose. I just heard that it appeared in the garden in the central courtyard. A maid screamed and ran for her life, apparently. What in the world can it be? Central courtyard. Wait, this thing? Is it this thing? I don't think this is. Well, there's a maid right there. There it is. Dark form hovers in the air under the tree. What is that thing? It seems very interested in the tree for some reason. I wonder what it wants. Wait a second. Is it just me, or is that big root thing wrapped around the tree glowing? I think you should take a closer look. Maybe. Why not? Unless I'm too shy to talk to a root.
Why is it that you always thought yourself so much better than me? Why was it always you who was given the golden opportunities? Why was it always you who got just what you wanted? Why? Tell me why! Well, no more. I will be second best no longer. You will outdo me no longer, Hendrik. This time, it is I who have been chosen, and you who will fade into obscurity.
Huh? So, what did we just see?
At the end there, that looked like the throne room in Heliodor. The place was a ruin. And that man Hendrik was doing battle with. Could it have been Jasper?
I cannot say for certain. Yet I have seen that scene before. Somewhere. This shadow. Could it have something to do with the visions we just witnessed? Come, we must go after it.
I still find it kind of weird how this thing can actually see can see the things that happen in the future, or in a different timeline, really. There he is. Oh, poor maid! Look, she's like scared. Where'd it go? That way. In here. Quickly. No, she's freaking out. I think Mario saw the thing. Grr. The cat is staring intently at the larder door and growling. This poor cat. Though I'm too it is gone. Something gave me the sense of looking at the drawer. Of course, this is the dresser behind which lies the passage of the king's chambers. Only 2 people besides the king have ever known its existence. I one, and Jasper was the other. Then, when we were boys, we would often get up to no good. We hatched the plan to sneak into the king's chambers, but he discovered it and reprimanded us severely. Surely, those were happy times. Jasper and I made a solemn vow that we would protect the kingdom together, and I truly believed that we would. No matter. Now we are here, and that shade must have led us for a reason. It is trying to tell me something. We must go to Jasper's old room. There is something I need to see. Jasper's old room. It's right there. Yeah, the cat's looking this way now. For some reason. And so is she. There it is. Dot dot dot. It is a well-worn journal. The entries are written in a neat hand. It is a month vow since Hendrik returned from his training in Ports of Valor, but that short time he has grown tall, and his bearing is now very much that of a knight. I asked that he spar with me, but I was no match for him. No longer is he merely physically stronger. His sword skills have been honed to an extraordinary degree. But it was not his blows that hurt the most. No, it was the way he reached out his hand with a smile to help me up after he knocked me to the ground, just as he did when we were children. While he was training, I was not idle. I threw myself into my studies, devouring tome after tome on military strategy. But it is never enough. Yet again, he has surpassed me. We vowed to serve and protect the kingdom together, but perhaps he has forgotten this, or does he view it as a childish promise? Best consigned to the past. Consigned? To the past with the memories of all we shared. But I have not forgotten. I still imagine us fighting alongside the king to defend the honor of Heliodor. I will not let that dream die. I will do as that I can to make it a reality. So this is Jasper's journal. He writes with his pride would never allow him to say. I must confess, I had no idea what this was. This is how he felt. Whatever the heck. I see now that the darkness that consumed his heart had begun to gather much sooner than I cared to realize. I see now how my actions must have hurt him. If I am not mistaken, the apparition will appear next to the banqueting hall. Might I request that we go there and see if my intuition is correct? Why does he just kind of think that? Now which way is the banquet hall? This way? No, this is the dining hall. Banquet hall is the main hall. There it is.
It has been years now, since that fateful day, when the darkness first descended and tragedy befell Dundrasil, your home. Jasper and I stood together at the head of the force that succeeded in driving back the monsters and escorting King Carnelian to safety. Little did we know that the man we strove so hard to protect had already been possessed by the fiend Mordegon. Upon our return, His Majesty made me a general for my deeds that day. But I did not rescue him alone. Without Jasper's bravery, all would have been lost. I urged the king to recognize my old friend's valor, but he paid me no heed. Jasper was not rewarded for his bravery. He was ignored, ostracized. This must have been Mordegon's plan all along. To wound Jasper, let the darkness fester in his heart, then use that resentment for his own ends. Why could I not see what my master had become? And why was I so blind to the darkness consuming Jasper's soul? It is you. Come. We must see where it leads us next. I sense it has something important to tell us.
Yes, it might. Oh, everybody's scared except for that guy. Oh, and the other one too. Them two. They're like, oh hey, it's that shadow again. Cool. There it is. Dark Souls? Not Dark Souls. Therapeutics. Something shiny. What could it be? Pretty sure this is just a Dracilian token, right? Souvenir. Sovereign.
We sparred here back when we were young. Jasper, show yourself.
They say those the monsters take before they've finished their business in this life come back as bitter black spirits. Looks like that's what we're dealing with here. Aye, it's Jasper like as not.
Why? Why did this happen to me?
I'm sensing a horrible, ugly hatred. Careful, everyone!
I don't usually make it my business to fight vengeful spirits, but something tells me we don't have much choice. Let's do this.
This is not your fight. I must face him alone.
Hendrik, that's not the man you knew. It's nothing more than the darkness he left behind him.
A darkness I helped create. A darkness I must destroy. Alone. Let us bring this to an end.
Come, Jasper. It is time at last.
Jasper draws near.
Jasper,
Jasper,
I
I'm
must put an end to your suffering, once and for all.
critical hit ratio. There it is. I was on it. Woohoo! Let's go, Hendrik. Hey, Jasper's getting bodied. Flows forth from darkness. What does this do? Yo-oh. He's even more powerful. Arrgh. To think that I've fallen so far.
That you have fallen so far.
Goes ungraciously. Parry chance returns to normal.
So this is the power of the darkness.
Jeez, Hendrik. With the parries. Looking like Dark Souls.
Why?
The power of darkness leaves Jasper's body.
Jasper, can you hear me? When was it that our paths diverged? Were we truly once brothers? My voice no longer reaches him. If I am partially to blame for your pain, then it is also my duty to end it.
Hendrik.
Your pain ends now.
Jeez.
Again you surpass me. Again you outdo me. Again you leave me behind. The more you bathed in glory, the more brightly you shone, the more I receded into shadow. Do you know what it was that I always wanted? I wanted to be like you.
Jasper, you speak of surpassing me, but in truth it was I who always followed in your wake. I was robbed of my home, my family. I was alone. You were the one who spurred me on in their place, the light that guided me.
You are the same sentimental fool as ever, I see. You do remember that I betrayed you?
How could I forget? I am indeed a fool, but not for that. For not seeing before it was too late. If I had spoken to you, if I had listened, perhaps I could have saved you.
You knew. You always knew. We were born two very different souls. It was that difference that brought us together. As your light grew brighter, mine could only blacken in response. And before I knew it, I felt more kinship with the denizens of the dark you battled so righteously than I did with my own kind. The lure of evil grew, and before I knew it, I had passed the point of no return. I saw then what Mordegon saw, the beauty in the blackness. Shed no tears for me. I seek no sympathy. All I ask is that you answer one question. Do you still consider me your comrade and companion?
Always, friend.
How long I have waited to hear those words. Do you remember the pact we made as boys? Come. It is time we made good on our promise. The two-headed eagle cannot fly with just one wing. From this day forth, my spirit shall stand alongside yours. We will never be apart again.
Oh.
That's one heck of a suit of armor. But then those two always were quite the combination.
Forgive my self-indulgence. But know that I have not forgotten my pledge. I shall be... No. We shall be your sword, your shield, your unswerving companions. My oldest friend and I. Together. Though it was long in coming, far too long. We are united at last.
Jasper. It's Jasper's sword. From its pommel hangs a token of fealty. Fealty? Glittering in the light. Oh, there you go. So ends the tale of Jasper. Is there anything new? The music is different here. But it's better if I just do this. Doesn't look like it. Let's take a look at that armor. It's there by default. So yeah. Amazing armor forged in the fires of unfailing fellowship that can counteract curses and banish beguilement. Yeah. Is it any better than Hendrick's armor? He said it is. Now imagine if we actually upgrade it. But not yet. But not yet. We still got some stuff to do. That reminds me, I have this power. Use it. Okay, Gondolius, Gallopolis, we'll go there later. Zarsfeld, we'll go there later. Octagonia, go. We got lots of stuff to do, but not lots of stuff to do. Alright, this way. I think they're over here, right? I think so. They should be like... Yeah, there they are. No, that's not him. Where is he? This is bad, Mr. K, real bad. A bunch of MMA fighters forced their way into the orphanage and headed underground. Uncle Vince went after them, but I'm kind of worried about him down there by himself. Will you go and see if he's okay? I will. I will see if everything's okay. Okay, so I am remembering right. I had to fight the thing again. I think it might be the spider again. I am not sure. Giant spooter of spooterness, of missiles that can poison for some reason. I mean, it's a spider. It makes sense to poison. Oh yeah. Alright. Now let's go fight the thing. And if I remember correctly, the spider can in fact get poisoned itself. So let's go ahead and get Eric in there. Why not? Let's get this kid's got a quest. This way. Everyone's just having a good old time. Caverns under Octagonia. Oh, it's too spooky. I don't want to play this anymore. Got vicious skeletons. That's so cool how they basically took the normal enemies and made them stronger. It's kind of like a, you know, color swap, but not a color swap. Just an ice swap. Yeah. Oh, this was just for a chest. What is this? Assassin's dagger. I can use this maybe. Ugh, stickiness. It's so sticky. Why is it so sticky? So sticky, dude. I always wonder what it's like to... Oh, boss troll. I always wonder what it's like to be in the... like a giant spider web. Not in a big spider web like the ones we sometimes see, but a giant spider web, like a legit giant spider that made a web. Which way do we go? This way. Wait, this way? This way. They're really fascinated by the light, apparently. What's this? Got some iron ore. Weirdly enough, even though we're really strong, we still... some monsters still don't... what's it called? Like, you can't trample them. Like, I tried it with my horse, but I think depending on the mount, the stronger your tramples get. Never really thought of that for some reason. Are they dead? Alright. Let's see. Eric, get in here. And I think that'll be it, really. 4 Sages Elixir. They really want us to do something here. Yo-oh, what's going on here? Oh, we're finding everyone.
What brings you here, partner? Wait, you can tell me later. We got bigger problems. Check it out. Something funny's going around. Kinda reminds me how I used to look after a night on the old fighting juice.
Like Gatorade.
Which means this must be Arachtagon's doing. But you took that sucker out, right? I just don't get it. Well, whatever. Right now, we need to knock some sense into these guys. What do you say, partner? For old time's sake.
No.
Cool. I feel bleeding amazing. Like I could punch the head off an horse.
Come here and let me give you a licking. I can't wait to see what your blood tastes like.
I was hoping we'd get the chance to meet again. I can't wait to show you all my new moves.
New moves?
Hey, Vince. Remember the last time we tangled? Pretty hot stuff, right? I hope you're ready for more of the same.
We made a pretty good team, didn't we, Syl? But that's all over. I'm with Aractagon now. I don't need you anymore. I don't need anybody.
Come on in, champ. Let's see what you and your mate here are made of.
Is it just us? The monsters of MMA. No, it's all of us. Good. Yeah, let's get Jade back in here. Whoops.
Is it my turn?
Does this? No, it's just one. Okay, Lightning Storm hits everything, right? Well, whoops, this one. No, it's a group of enemies. God dang it. Fine. Shoot, which... Yeah, we should probably get the Abominable Snowman out first, because he can duplicate. Or I could just do this, really. Giga Gash, go! Oh, that's not a lot. That's not as much as I was hoping for. All right. Whoop. God dang it! What did I just do? Magical might increased. This might actually be good. Ooh, dang, Vince. You okay there?
I hope this helps.
He took a ton of damage apparently. Kasab.
Kisses!
Oh, that's embarrassing. With the desperate attacks. That's 10 MP. Wait, this is 12. I thought. Never mind. Let's use this then.
I'll mess you up.
Jeez. There it is. Go. Now that's a lot of damage.
Let's turn up the heat.
Oh, jeez.
Hey there.
Oh, that's not fair. She's part squid. Ah, you missed. You jerk. Alright, is this gonna hit Serena? It might. God dang it. Fine, where is... Go. 990 base. We should get rid of Cinderella here. Look at Rambelina's armor. Looks like only one part of the breastplate has padding. Do you think the other part is like cold? It feels like it should be. Makes me uncomfortable just thinking about it. Can you imagine being cold in your armor? Made of metal? We should probably get rid of the malicious Undertaker. Undertaker? Is that it? Underdigger? Underdigger. Okay, yeah, we should be good. Whoops. Sword stance randomly slices through a random group event. There is 4 uncontrolled cuts. We learned something new. I think the other one is better. Falcon Slash.
That's the sound of your doom.
I'll do poor Vince.
Hey there, honey.
Oh, embarrassing. You know, in retrospect, even though the Underdigger here does a lot of damage, now that I think oh wait. Let's just get rid of him then. Yeah, gone. Do we have any pet powers? We do. Chop and Churn. Sword of Secure. A secret sword card that sucks HP and MP from an enemy as it strikes. Care Prayer, Choir of Angels. Ring of Wreck and Ruin. Echo Aura. Nah. The Falcon Slash, there it is. Yeesh. Multi-heal, go. Critical. We got any pet powers? Buff. Revamp. Revamp? Oh. I think we're good. We'll save it for the next battle.
It's over. I'm sorry.
Monsters of MMA.
Pathetic. Those humans were even more spineless than I thought. Still, they were just the warm-up act.
Oh boy.
Oractagon? What the? How come you're still alive?
I owe it all to the Dark One. He brought me back and made me stronger than ever. Ensnaring power-hungry fighters in my web of deceit is so easy now. Soon, all will serve me. But Vince, what's happened to you, old friend? You don't seem so desperate as you once did. Has the luminary softened your sickly human heart? Such a shame. I had something special in mind for you. You were going to be the centerpiece of my plan to rule Octagonia.
Not gonna happen. Come on, partner. Let's kick this creepy crawly back into the trash.
You think you can stop me? Stupid humans. Very well. Then I'll have to show you how strong I've become. How strong the Dark One has made me. You won't escape alive.
Concentrate.
He seems even stronger than before. Be careful, everyone. For now, yeah, just do this. Critical. Oh, here it comes. Not Serena. Oh boy. Okay. Go. And sap.
Sorry.
Now you're even weaker. I wish. That's how it worked. Yeah. Go. Noosh. I was gonna go for a kabuff, but we probably need all the HP we can get. Oh, brutal. Jeez. Defense is increased slightly. That's what it does. I thought it poisoned. I knew it was dangerous for a reason. 1,171, if you can believe that. This. Ooh. Dead. Barely stood a chance.
Wonderful.
Shh. Having defeated our Rectagon Kid leads the fighters back to Ortagonia. Man, it sure is lucky you turned up when you did. Ain't no way I could have saved all those guys by myself. Thanks, partner. Wish I had the cash to buy you something to say thanks, but things are pretty tight here at the orphanage. Thought I'd give you this, though. It ain't much, but still. Crystal claws. Hey, listen. All the other fighters want to say thanks to you, too. Do me a favor and go talk with them before you leave, okay? It ain't much, but it's honest work. Okay, now I can talk to the burly guys. We owe you one for rescuing us, yeah? Cheers and all that. Look, I ain't good at saying thanks, alright? Why don't you let us show you gratitude some other way? Don't ask for money though, cause we ain't got none. Was that? You want us to go and help out over at Cobblestone? Stand guard at the gate? Make sure no undesirable get in? That sort of thing? That sounds right up our alley. We'll roll up in the ferry and head over there straight away. The Underdigger and the Abominable Showman set off for Cobblestone. You know, the Abominable Showman is like a really good person to have in Cobblestone because he can just like, you know, duplicate himself and build 4 times faster. Right? Right. And also, I just unlocked the best costume in this entire thing. Entire game. That's what this is, it's a game. Dragon Quest 11. Yeah. Now where's she at? There she is. Come on. Well, hey there, sweetie. We've been looking all over for you. I hear that you're the one who saved us from that awful spider. I'd love to give you a big old kiss to say thanks, but I won't embarrass you in front of all these people. Guess I better give you this instead. Stellar Starflower. Say, you know what? I think this calls for celebration. Fighting juice all around. Ah, there you are. I was hoping to bump into you. I wanted to give you something to say thanks for what you did. It's not much, but stellar suit. Cinderella and I are both pretty embarrassed about letting Erectagon put us under his spell like that. I suppose we're not quite the hardened fighters we thought. So I've made up my mind. There might not be an MMA tournament for me to win anymore, but I'm going to keep training till I'm twice as tough as you. Hehe. Oh, whoops. Equipment. Veronica. There it is. Isn't it cute? I think it's cute. It's based on the fairy from Dragon Quest 9. Yeah. And you know me, I like fairies. Come on, how do I not like fairies? They're both bugs and, like, tiny. They're so small. Alright. I know it's embarrassing, but hey. I'm not gonna lie to myself. I like fairies. I don't care what you think. Alright, anyways, let's see, what else? Let's see. Whoops. Alright, where to next? Gondolia's Fire Trails, Octagonia, Dungeon. What do we need again? Strand, Nautica, Phenomenon, Sniffelheim. Oh, that's right. Need to go to the Frozen North and then get like some kind of slime, I think. I don't know, she said goo, so maybe there's a better way? Viking hideouts, Nearfelt, campsite. Yeah. Ooh, ice golems. Now that I think about it, what are we looking for? Are we supposed to look... Hold on. Just to make sure. Let's go back to Cobblestone. I'm pretty sure it's a little bit built now. Hey look, there he is. There they are. No, it doesn't look like it's a little bit built. Wait, it's over here. I always forget. Thank you so much for spreading the word about Cobblestone. Every single person who comes to the village helps us build a brighter future. Now, I'll just remind you of the one we're still looking for. We're making a fresh start. We'll need a cute mascot. Well, you've got to keep everyone's spirits up. I heard about a very lovable sacred beast from the frozen north that could be a goer. A goer? If you meet... Okay, so it's a sacred beast, not a... slime. I just thought slime because... Because of... What's it called? Whoops. Because of, you know, she said goer. I thought she said goer. There it is. So we need to find that sacred beast thing. Which, if I remember correctly, he's like super strong now. And kind of a pain. I better save before I end up doing something dumb. Yay! Should probably sleep. I always wonder what it's like to sleep in the snow. Not like in the snow exactly, but like, you know, set up camp in the snow because, you know, it's cold. But, you know, blankets and stuff are like super hot. Oh boy. Oh wait, I have this power. Where is it? There it is. Am I strong enough to take these guys out? I am. Alright. We are going this way. Good. Am I strong enough to take care of these guys? Ooh, that thing got bodied. Did you see that? Thing went flying. Straight to the moon. What's that? Nothing. I thought I saw something, but it didn't. Just a tiny little bush. Or fern. It's more of a fern. It's not quite a bush, but it's not quite a plant. It's a fern. There's a difference, there isn't. It's still a plant. What's that? Oh, it's those smogs. Dude, they're too scared of us. They're just too scared of us. Oh hey, Drake mages. Drakey mages. No wait, Drakey mages are the green ones. What are the yellow ones again? think they're just Draco mages. Or Dracos. I don't know. Well, the yellow slimes are called dragon slimes. Or Draco slimes. Yeah. Oh, hey, boars. Lucida shard. Get myself a starfruit. Oh boy, we have these things here now. Ooh, 2 of them. Alright, go here. Or save here. Do not save on the last one. Or bottom one, I should say, more like. There's a lot of save files in this. There he is. Malicious Yormund draws near. We still got pet power. Go. Oh, he didn't like that one bit. Sap, go. And buff. Cow buff. And I still have my pet power, so might as well keep going for this. Oh no, I lost my resistance to cold. Hey, wait a minute, her buff went away. I still have my, oh she lost her pet power. Summons a sigil that sheds a critical spells through the roof. Kinda wanna see this. I kinda wanna see this. Ooh. Slightly better than my Falcon Slash. There it is.
Now we're talking. Jade.
She missed a couple. Oh, dead. Not too bad. I underestimated this thing. Suppose that's a good thing. Oh no, malicious German springs back to life. Ah, it looks like you had to do something special to bring him. That's why. For joining forces, you found 50 pet powers. That's right. That's why this thing was a pain. Shoot. What am I supposed to do again? Have you used the blue orb? I don't know. Perhaps Crystalinda can help us on this. Big right there. Wait, what? What's going on here? Is she being attacked by a dog? Perhaps I'm merely imagining it, but I've heard a plaintive voice drifting on the icy breeze that swept through the city of late. It is not the cry of a monster, that much I am sure of. It sounds more like the voice of a young girl. It drifts to me from somewhere north of the Vikings' hideout. That's right, I forgot. Mia's alive. Or Mia's still, what's it called? A statue here. I kinda forgot about that. Hey kid, hello. It has been too long. I have some good news for you. The magical beast that you were tricked into slaying has come back to life. But I am afraid there is some bad news too. Ever since his return, Irwin has been attacking the poor travelers passing through the Hexwood. He is a peaceful beast by nature. I fear the poor creature may have been corrupted by some dark power. I seem to remember an ancient tome in the Royal Library entitled The Great Guardian of the Hexwood. I suspect it might tell us how to banish the darkness and restore Yarman to his senses. If his rampage continues, it is only a matter of time before someone is seriously injured. Please, old friend, go to the library and seek out this knowledge. Or whatever the heck he said just then. Okay, fine. Guess we're gonna go read some nerd books. I think it's at the very top as well. Oh boy. I'm gonna need some Ice Bashers 3000s. Where are they at? There's one. Give me your suit. Oh, not all at once though. No. You don't even have a fly, it's like cloth pants. Where's it? Kambumo.
Try this facade.
I'm dead. So much so the frame rate dropped.
Easy peasy.
This way. Dead. Oh, I guess I didn't need one of these. The ice is gone. I mean, I could still bash in some of these heads in. Right? Sure are a lot of these guys around. One more. No one gets out of here alive. I said nobody. Absolutely nobody gets out of here this alive. Alright, here we go. The library. Let's go read some manga. My wish. I missed the library. Let's see. Where exactly are we headed? I have no idea, but it's gonna take a while, isn't it? I have no idea what's gonna happen, but let's find out. Was Will It Blend a real thing? What is it? What is that? Was that like an Adult Swim thing? The other switches are blinking. Oh, it's just a treasure chest. Can you imagine if we had libraries like this IRL? It's like I'm looking for a specific book, but I have to move the walls in order to get to it. And eventually I have to move like the whole platform as well, so whoever's reading on that platform sucks to be them. It sucks even greater if they have some kind of drink on them. A Professorus. My favorite dragon. It's not even a dragon apparently. Oh hey, that one's yellow. What is this? It's an old book, The Worst Curse. Stories those innocent enough walking through. Hehe, a lot of reading. Yes, I am definitely reading this. It was by Shypox apparently. Ooh. Hey, I was going that way. Jeez, there's a book on the other side that I want. Jeez Louise, man, why you gotta go and do that? I'm like losing my mind over here. That vaccine is really getting to me. Okay. Retrospect, I shouldn't even be recording, but at the same time, I kind of want to finish this. Mostly because I really like Dragon Quest, and also because we're so close. To be honest, I'm a little scared, because Calasmos is like really strong. Can I drop here? I can't. But there's some stairs over there. You know what's funny? I used to play what is that thing? Dragon's Dogma, right? And when you fall from a certain height, you just kind of splat on the ground. And it's funny. Why is it funny? Because when you're chasing people, it just looks like one of those like little comedy sketches. It's like, hey, stop right there. Splat! You never get away. The path has been opened. Hey, Jade. You know, in retrospect, I should do the Dresden's Trials thing again because, you know, I wasn't able to marry anybody because Cobblestone wasn't fixed at the time. Oh no, Professorus, no! Okay, good. Am I going the right way? I sure hope I'm going the right way. Alright, here we go. Is it this one? A spirit of ye plane beyond. Of ye first age. Of ye the forbidden deed. Not a single one of these books is helpful. Am I missing something? I wonder. Do you like reading? When I was a child, I used to read storybooks all day long. My favorite was called A Ripple on the Sea of Love. I used to know it by heart. It was about the love between a human and his mermaid sweetheart. It was a real tearjerker. If you ever get the chance, I highly recommend it. I'll keep it in mind. They say that in an ancient time, some mighty genius created the first gentleman's periodical. The archetype for that came after, including my beloved Ogler's Digest. Legend has it that Irwin himself took the first copy of that organ with him on his epic journey, but that it hasn't been seen since. I'd give anything to give a wee pick at it. I wonder who is on the cover. I wonder if he's talking about this thing. Because apparently this is as old as Dresden, right? Defense. Oh, it gives me defense, but only one. I think this thing distracts enemies. Peps up speed. Oh! Distracts a single enemy when used as an item in battle. That could come in handy. Distract calasmos. That could be fun. Ah, jeez, dude. Perhaps there is more. Nothing. What about that one? Favorite fashion of the Masters of Magic. Witch's hat, witch's robes, witch's robes. I read the same thing twice, didn't I? Is it a... what's it called? Costume? I doubt it's a costume. Be cool though. Ah, it's not. Oh, wizard's robes. One of them is wizards. Since we're here. Whoops. Do this. How much do I need? Oh, I can't. Twin Eagle armor. Yeah, I can't upgrade this. That kind of sucks. But it's okay though. Applied ring theory. Agent Yggdrasil. One must wonder how old Yggdrasil is, because it's pretty thick. Yeah, a good way to tell how old a tree is by counting the rings on the inside. Do you think Yggdrasil has bugs inside of it? It's got like little termites or something living inside of it? Or maybe bugs know to stay away from Yggdrasil, I don't know. Anthology of Elemental Earrings. How do you even get to some of these books? Did we see this one already? I feel like we have. The worst curse. Yeah, we saw this already. Can you imagine if it's in the lower level? Might be in the lower level. I believe it. Wizard Cantus, Book 2. But it's too hard to read. A storm from the north. If only I can get like a clue or something to know where this book is. Sibyl, Sorceress, and Sundry Seers. Oh, if it really is with, what's it called, Crystal Linda, I'm gonna be mad. And the dragon slime. Oh, that one's sleeping. Great Guardian of the Hexwood. Wait, is this it? Let me see something. I think that was it. The frozen near-filled state. Many generations ago, everything is a blessing. Agrees the same thing. Yermon arranged taking years to research. Well, saying some point in reading creature and origin when this is Yermon. How impossible is all but impossible to stay permanently by conventional means, be they physical or magical. It merely absorbs the power of its attacker, and as soon as it's restored life. The only way to defeat it is to have it stay defeated, is to deal the finishing blow with a powerful lightning spell. Zap Zap would be most well-known examples. A great hero with the necessary assistance might even attempt to lay mighty Yermon low, devastating technique known as Kazappo. Our theory is okay, so I had to finish it up with the lightning spell. I see. I think I have Kazappo. Okay. Wait, I have a better idea. No, I don't. I think it's actually a lot easier to go this way. Yeah? Alright. Horse hailer, go! Onwards, gents! As now we have the means to defeat the mighty Irwin. Yes, yes. I suppose you could skip the entire, library segment if you just do this. I know I've said that I played this like what, 2 other times, that being the first time I did it on YouTube and the second time on my own. But I've also stated like countless times that my memory is super bad. It kind of sucks, but hey, it is what it is. Wait, what am I even doing here? What's my name? What is this place? What game am I playing? Oh no, man. Alzheimer's. Dude, I have no doubt that Alzheimer's is gonna hit me bad when I grow up. Chances are I'm gonna forget that I even have a YouTube channel, and then I'm gonna be like, and someone's gonna be like, hey, why haven't you uploaded in a very long time? And it's like, where are you? Dude, Alzheimer's is a very scary thing. I've seen actual cases of Alzheimer, plus the thing that movies do and all that. It's spooky. It's too spooky. I don't want to live anymore. Alright. Almost there. Almost there. You can tell because we're getting these things now. These Gloomnavours. You know what I just realized though? You can kind of think of this playthrough, this one right here, as like a canon playthrough, cause we're going through the game with default items, right? So you're basically seeing everybody use the actual equipment they would use in an anime or something, right? Kind of. I think so. This could be the canon playthrough. What's the thing that I need? Is it photo? Confusion, fizzle. Spooky aura, that's the one. Only slightly, only slightly. Huh, I don't have Kazapple. I thought, but I guess not. Dead, but not yet.
I hope this helps.
Cold resistance decreased. Oh, what the heck? This thing is part double squid. Except not really. Seems that we're a bit of a pickle.
Here you are.
Defend. I can't let Jade die on me.
Now we're talking.
Serena again? Divine Deliverance. Exerplosion.
I hope this helps.
I was kind of hoping that maybe because Zappa was like a pep up or something. Or not a pep up. Like a combination attack. I hate you so much. He knows. He knows. Watch as he instantly goes for me. Oh yeah, something weird happened. At one point when I used Omni Heal, it actually revived someone. But that only happened once. Was that like a glitch or something?
Veronica wins again!
Yay! Absorbs the divine energy and is reborn as Holy Irwin, Great Guardian of the Hexwood. Hey, Super Saiyan Irwin. German seems very happy indeed with this holy makeover. Your. It gives a distinct impression that Irwin wants to help with something. Accept this offer? Your. Send him to help guard Cobblestone from monsters? Yes. Your. Your love lollops off to Cobblestone with a big smile on his face. Oh, he's so happy. Well, that's everybody. Let's go back to Cobblestone. Alrighty then. Oh, look at that! It's all rebuilt now. Look, Cobblestone is back to its old self. Thank you so much for rounding up everyone up. I know you've got much more important things to be doing, but thanks for finding the time to do me the little favor. It means a lot. Oh, and I made this for you. Gemma's Eternal Charm. Go look out there, and just remember that I'll be here waiting for you when this is all over. Whoop. Wait, what? Can I not use this? Oh, it's because my bag is full. Here we go. Do they do anything? I have no idea, actually. So I don't really feel all that, like, guilty using them. I'm pretty sure they don't, but hey, it's made from Gemma. Come on, how can I say no? Berserker Blade, Knife of Strife, Cane of Compassion, Rod of Paradise, Anchor of Rancor. What is this, a whip? Yeah, it's a whip. Aristocrat's Axe, Pirate King Coat, Metal King Jacket. Oh, we could just buy this. Metal King Armor. Now that is what I'd like to see. Freebooter's Gloves, Holy Talisman, Perfect Panicia, Chrono Crystal, Pep Pop. Here we go. This is the thing that we really need. Mystifying Mixture, disconcerting concoction that can confuse a single enemy. Aw. Yeah, this thing makes it so that like everybody in the team is pepped up. Yeah, and it looks like I have 5 of them. I did not know that. Alrighty then. Well, that takes care of that. Cobblestone is back to its old self. Alright, let's go to Hoto. We still got a bit to do. We basically had to unwrong everything that happened in the future. First up is Hoto though. Why? Because it's the first on the list. Alright. Ah, I should have gotten. You know what? Let's do that. Actually, no. Like this. Calasmos Flute. Cetacea. Mirror. So much stuff falling on the floor, apparently. Technically, it's my ceiling. I've been meaning to close up, or make the walls thicker, but I don't know. I guess my dad doesn't really want me to do that. LOL. Still living with his parents' joke. Hey, you try living off a minimum wage job. And I should have the lantern, so this, yeah, there we go. It even skips the thing. Hey, we do have the ultimate key, so we're gonna be facing the really dumb monster that lives here. I hate him. What dumb monster? You're about to find out. This thing is double squid. It's 3 times squid, actually. I think. I remember it being double squid. Having attacked like 4 times. In one single turn. Eventually, in my last playthrough, I did it for YouTube. Actually, it ended up killing everybody. Except for poor little Veronica. But thankfully, Eric actually poisoned it, so, you know. It ended up dying pretty good. Pretty good. I didn't actually show it off, which kind of sucks, and that's why I'm doing all of this. Because in my last playthrough, all I did was grind. And I did all, like, the stuff I'm doing right now on my own. Alright. Woo. I actually don't remember what's in the room with the really dumb monster. I hate the really dumb monster. I don't like the really dumb monster. I kind of want to avoid the really dumb monster. But I have to fight the really dumb monster. It's either a drop that it gives or there's like something in the room. Hey, the poop poof girl. Wait a minute, she remembers me? We haven't even been here yet.
Don't be nervous now. Just relax. Oh, you're so muscly. Let me work out these knots. Does that feel good? You'll tell me if it hurts, won't you? Okay, all done. You can open your eyes now.
Arrow. What's she up to?
Time to take the plunge, darling. 3, 2, 1. Puff, puff!
First person. Poof poof. Poof poof. Poof poof. Poof poof. Poof poof. I'm still rather curious on how this feels. Cause you can't really feel clouds, right? They're a gas. How was it? Felt like heaven, right? That's why I call it the poof poof of paradise. Come back whenever you want to give it another go. I'll be waiting. I'm still rather curious if there's like a secret or something if you do it like a whole bunch. It might. You never know. Oh, I see it. I see the thing. Oh boy. I'm not gonna like this. Crystal draws near. Oh boy. You're critical. Jeez. Terrifying tornado. And again. Oh boy. Oh, come on, not now. Don't do this to me, man. You're embarrassing me. Where's it at? Info. Jade. Ooh.
You do get in such strength. Thank you.
Snub. Terrifying tornado. And then again. Jeez. Well, this thing cancels spells apparently. Or is it only debuffs? I'm actually no. Whoop. I'm actually kind of curious. I forget what that does. Okay, yeah, it does protect from spells. I always forget what that does.
Wonderful.
Critical. Noosh. Full heal Jade. Snub wears off already. I knew it, that paralyzes. Leave Serena alone. Good. Terrifying tornado. Ooh. Frizzle. There we go. It wasn't too bad this time. Most likely because I'm way over leveled. Alright, what's this? Dracolite, Orichalcum, and Densinium. It's the Orichalcum that we're after. Now I remember. I'm gonna come back here a couple times, but on my own. Okay. Am I going the right way? Probably not. Oh, these are stronger. That thing scares me. Apparently that thing is not a dragon. When I used Dragon Slash on it, it did basically the same amount of damage. Should be looking at my map. That's what I should be doing. Yeah. I wonder if Eric is gonna get all sentimental about the Orichalcum again. Oh, I almost fell, bro. Alone, bro. You know, it's always been a fear of mine to just, like, you know, go under a crevice like that. There's a gap on like the way bottom of a cavern. But it's always like a fear of mine that it's gonna cave in somehow. Luckily, I never do any spelunking of my own. I kind of want to be honest, because you never know what you'll find in caves. Unfortunately, there aren't very many caves around here. Acquire some rarefied Orichalcum. Okay, now we can go back to the ting. Woo. You know what I'm not looking forward to do for this video? The little montage at the end. Because holy crap, this is a long game. This is a really long game. Oh, dude, he's too spooky. I don't want to talk to him anymore. Yes, yes. Please sell it to me, yes. Ori, Calcum. And now we wait until he finishes his little sword. Are we supposed to talk to, you know, her, or just straight up go into Tetsunaga's place? I bring offerings, but the priestess is not here. No, she's not even here. So let us go into the Tetsukabra thing. I know I said Tetsukabra. I said it on purpose. The TSU is so weird, and when it comes to Japan, sometimes it's su and sometimes it's ts. It's so weird. A big one is Sasuke. Oh wait, that one doesn't even have a T in it. Never mind. Tetsukabra, Tetsunaga, Makenki K. What's Makenki K? That's a real anime. I don't know what it is though. Oh, you know what that is? It's like this really weird anime about like a girl that just kind of goes berserk. She's like a fighter or something, but she has like this berserk level, and she's basically like an animal. It's very weird and perverted. I don't like it. It's weird. You know what's another really weird? Ah, come on! I forgot about this. I need the key from the place and the guys on the side. Wait a minute. This way. This is for the forge. I need to go in here. There we go. Alright, Tetsukabra, I'm coming for you. Are the Galiosopods still here? Ow. Ow. Oh wow, Veronica's almost dead. I didn't even see that. Might be. Metal slide. Oh, that reminds me. Remember the metal hands? I can confirm that they are basically metal slimes. They give a ton of EXP. The only thing that I really hate about them is, you know, that kathwack that they have. Still alive? I wonder. Nah, it wouldn't even matter. So let's go ahead and do this. Doesn't take any MP. But this thing doesn't have any MP, so I can't absorb it. Alrighty. Which way? Which way do we go? Am I strong enough to take care of this guy? I am. Look at that. Yeah, I was looking at like the centaur people, right? The demon centaur looking things. And I can't trample them. Oh, I can't trample these ones either.
Let's keep at it.
So there are still enemies that we can't trample. They're just way too strong, dude. Absorb some MP from these things. A war cry to end all war cries. Get some MP from this thing. This thing has a lot of MP. Here we go. Not too bad. Alright, remind me, don't try to trample those things. I can't trample these. Alright, which way? This way? This way. Oh, I'm not strong enough for these guys, apparently.
Let's go!
Take that. Bet you didn't like it, did you? These things are annoying just because of how much defense they have. They don't dish out a lot of damage, but holy crap do they... You know. That defense though. Unexpected guess. Arrive you snow in July. Well, or like snow in July. Will you hear my tale? Yes, believe it or not, this great dragon is my son, victim of a curse. But hope is not dead. I have a special mirror that one shows the truth. Yet we need more. Still, I drop of luminescence to light up the glass. Bring that drop to me. Heal the pain that rends my heart. Save my only son. Are you kidding me? Drop of luminescence. I thought I had that, didn't I? A lumen sage. I guess not if we don't really get the prompt. So where do I get some luminescence? Sparkly spots, firewood, just firewood? Let's check it out, why not? I ain't got time to do stuff, come on. Hey. A lumen sage. I miss Bayonetta. I'll eventually do another thing for Bayonetta. There is something that I want to do, but I don't know. Son of a crap. It looks like I have to go back all the way back to the Trial Isle thing for this. That's what it says. I don't even like the idea of some key item being here. I think there's a couple of key items that are in here. Well, come on. What's wrong with you? Yeah, for some reason that happens sometimes. He just kind of stops moving. When I press forward, he goes like either left or right. It's weird. Hello, Watchers of the Deep. Disciples Trial, Realm Between Worlds. This shouldn't be too hard. This is only the first trial. Well, I guess you're about to see what it looks like, I suppose. But like I said, it's nothing too special. If anything, it's just long. I just hope I remember the path to it. And apparently it's in a chest in like the second area of this. That's what they say, at least. I don't know. It seems kind of sus. Think it's this one? Nope. Oi. Come here. I need your dragon thing. Do this. Showing off Jade.
Well, that was easy.
It's like Jade's doing her best, and then here comes Veronica like, ha. Just one little ha. Alright, Rattling Bones. We have a journey to go. Alright, I thought I got all the treasure chests of this. Could have sworn. Wait a minute. Yes. For a second there, I thought that I was in some kind of trap.
There will now be a short...
Freaking knock on my door and not even show up? What the heck? Okay. Alright. Let's see. Which way? This way. Not too bad, not too bad. Here we go. And the luminescence should be around here somewhere. Not around here. But I wonder if this is infinite. Or if there's like some kind of like wall. There has to be a wall somewhere. It said that it's like by the phoenix nests over there. Whoa, these things look like they mean business. Am I gonna get ambushed? Luminescence, there it is. Alright, now we can go back. Because it's oh so important that I get this luminescence. I mean, we have a mirror of our own and it worked without the luminescence, didn't it? I don't know. Alright. Alright, almost there. Don't we have a magic mirror? Cause like, you know, not over here. Cause, you know, like the, ooh. Cause like the, in the future and stuff. Don't they? Hold on, I kinda wanna trade. Or I kinda wanna see. Important items. Oh, I guess we don't. Thought we did. Wait a minute, we still have the rarefied orichalcum. Didn't that one guy take it from us? Buy it from us? What's going on? Oh, I guess we don't have it. What's going on there? I thought all my items, like, you know, I guess only key items didn't go or something. I don't know. Yours, says the boy. Ow. What? Oh, these things. They're so hard to see. It's a cave after all. Ah, jeez, man. Don't do that. Alright, you know what? Oh crap, I thought that was like a all enemy kind of thing. Make heaven's winds repent thee hence.
Let the storms rage. Well, that was it.
Z. Firewood. Oh, there's the firewood. Give me your armor. A group of enemies. Nope. Why Kabumo? I don't know. This thing probably resists fire. And Kabumo is strong as it is, so yeah. Get away, mate. I have stuff to do. Wait. Alright. Here's your luminescence. Words will not suffice. You have given us just a chance. Light in the darkness. The luminescence.
The mirror glows. At last its power wakens. Now to see the truth. Mirror, with your light, rid us of the dragon's curse. Let my son be free! Liu!
Mother!
The drought breaks. Rain falls. Tears of joy well in my eyes. Pain washes away. How long I waited. The nights were never ending. I pined like the wolf.
Mother, I am here. The time of sorrow over. The dragon no more.
Who?
They are our saviors, restorers of the mirror, heralds of the truth.
My joy knows no bounds. United with my mother, dawn breaks on Heart's hills.
We owe you a debt. We await you in the shrine. Let us give thanks there.
And we teleport back. But not all the way back. Alright. Let's go talk to them, why not? I was kind of thinking that we were gonna fight them, but I guess not. The blade has been forged, splendor, plain for all to see. My life's work's complete. It is now on sale. A tour de force, a wonder, a price tag that match. I guess I have to buy it from the store? This way. Sword of Kings, there it is. An extremely effective evil banishing blade that can be used in battle to unleash biting winds upon opponents. Gimme, gimme. Go ahead and put it there, because I kind of need it. I had a couple of stuff. What was that? Thunderstorm sword. That must have been what that one guy gave me from Porto Valor. Where? Alright, are they here? Yes, they are. The Savior appears, the light gifted to the world of the luminary. There could be no doubt. I saw the fire in your eyes, pure as heaven's flames. I know who you are, the one to banish the darkness, as dawn does the night. Now you come to us to seek Mount Fuji's power, the world's sacred heart. Take my offering, the key to the place you seek, the volcano's heart. Crucible key. A lake of lava, the holy flame cast within, Crucible reborn. The mountain's secrets, even I do not know all. That wonders sleep there. Go, luminary, go to the volcano's heart, seek the Crucible. I will seek the Crucible, but not yet. Alright, Galapagos City, let's go. Galapagos, is that where I'm going? Right? Right? Yeah, here we go. Alright, we should be able to get the hammer from this. At least I hope. I did tell Justin about this, so god dang it. At least I hope. Right? I can't even remember. Ah, my dear. How wonderful to see you again. Alas, I fear that you have chosen a dark time to visit us. The star that looms large above the celestial sands threaten all Galapagos, all Erdria in fact. I have dispatched my finest desert knights to investigate it, but my main concern at the moment is the sheer number of my subjects who are fleeing the city in terror. Indeed, such has been the extent of my worry, that I have been strange and vivid dreams. In the latest, the greatest warrior Justin appeared to me and implored me to hold a series of special horse races. And so, that is just what I have decided to do, a racing event to end them all. The finest horses Erdria has to offer, written by the finest horsemen. Bahaha, I can see that your interest has been piqued. Alas, only the most talented riders will be allowed to enter. But if you were to prove yourself worthy by winning all the lower ranked races, I might consider allowing you to participate. Bahaha. Ah, great. I have to participate in the lower ranks first. But I won the first one. Alright. I think this is how you like get all like the materials in order to forge like to forge the best sort of light, if I remember correctly. What are they looking at? Oh, that's what they're looking at. That's Calasmos. Oh, he died. I forget, where am I supposed to actually, you know, register? I can't remember. Is it over here? Pretty sure. Ah, yes, here we go. Welcome, friend, to the world-renowned racetrack of Galapagos. Okay. Bronze Cup, Silver Cup, Gold Cup, Platinum Cup, and Black Cup. Slime earrings, Galapolitan garb, metal slime helm, forging hammer, and the stuff of legend. I need to get these two. Alright, let's try out the first one, why not? We know how to play Bronze Cup. That's what it says. Is Sylvando playing? No, it doesn't look like it. That'd be funny. Oh, that's right, I have to press X. I forgot. I must press X. Pretty sure the pumpkins don't really do anything, so... Boom. Drift. Ooh, we're in the lead. Well, it is the Bronze Cup after all. Ooh, somebody's gaining. We're the blue one, right? I kind of hope. Alright, last one. Oh, the pumpkin just got kind of bodied. Did you see that? What happened to the poor pumpkin? Oh, look at that. It's last place. Looking like Mario Kart. Not too bad. Congratulations, my friend. Got some slimy rings. And some copper ore, apparently. And now I can play the silver cup. There we go. This might take a while. Alright. Gimme, gimme. Alright, let's go ahead and skip this. Okay. Wow, my horse is so much smaller than the rest of them. Yeah, oh, that one's a little too fast. We have to pumpkin him. Which way? This way? Oh boy. Running really low on stamina. Alright, let go of the trigger there for a second. I hope that didn't... I hope that doesn't come to bite me. Yosh. Wow, that gives us a ton of lead. Did you see that? It like shoots us straight up. Not too bad. We beat the record apparently. Does it matter? I don't really know. I think that's how we got the copper ore last time. If you beat the record. Everyone takes a silver cup. Nah, it's just a consolation prize. But it's okay though. It's not like the record even matters. We just need to beat it is all. Gold cup, here we go. Alright, go ahead and skip it. Oh, dang it. So there is like a Mario Kart, what's it called? First start thing. Or head start, whatever the heck you want to call it. Oh no, we're in second now. Oh, last one already? Gotta pick up the pace. Oh crap. I missed the green. That's not good. That green is all I need. Yo, I missed one of the greens. Yo. Almost there. Good, good. Not too bad. And a new record to boot. It's a shame we don't use our horse. Slime helm. And some gold ore. Yep. Yeah. Alright, two more. Are they gonna be just as bad or I don't know? Platinum cup. Looks like we got openables. Okay. What does this guy feed his horse? Oh boy, that's not good. Uh-oh. Looks like that one lost some dash. I wonder if the pumpkins are just kind of like to psych you out. It could be. They don't really do anything. Oh, they're catching up to us pretty fast. Yo. I guess there aren't any openables. I don't really see any openings. Ooh, not too bad. Alright, we just need the one. We just need the one. Congratulations. There's the forging hammer. Can you imagine if we lost that to somebody? That would suck. Oh, come on, you were just talking to him a minute ago. Don't be super shy. And now, last one. I think, yeah, this one's just kind of dark. Alright. Let's go. Oh, dang, you can barely even see anything in the recording. Oh, I missed it. Good. 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 Yeah, boy. I missed it. Yeah, boy, I'm not doing so well. Still in the lead though. Oh, last already? Oh, they're catching up, That's not good, they're catching up. Oh boy. I missed the green. Why did they have to disappear like that? Oh, I got both of them, did you see that? You got it. Oh boy. There we go, that's all of them. The Stuff of Legend. Heavenly Helm's legendary armor. What is, I wonder? I'm quite curious. Heavenly Helm and legendary armor. But it's not really... What? Oh crap, that's right. I have to play them again in order to get the stuff, don't I? Whoops. Crimson Knight, Mithril Ore, Platinum Ore. Crimson Knight, I don't know. Let's fire it up, see what happens. Whoops. Oh wait, yeah. Swords. Supreme Sword of Light. Yep. Crimson Knight, there it is. Ah, crap. Sword of Light. I need a better one, apparently. Supernova Sword. Yep, and that's why I need the, forging stuff again. I need to make another Sword of Light. How many Sword of Lights are we gonna make? Oh, great. Alright, well, again. Man, if only they gave you, like, 2. Hey, look, Sylvando! And Hendrik. I missed them. Which one? This one. Good. Maybe the pumpkins only affect you if you run out of stamina, now that I think about it. At least it's only 2 laps, right? We drift in the air. Which one? I got scared. Oh, I missed it. Oh, I missed it. I think I missed it. But it's okay though, because I got the ramp. Oh, and a new record. You better give me 2 after that. A chunk of crimsonite. And a mini medal, apparently. I wonder, because they were in here, am I gonna get... Nah, just 1. Come on. Alright, one more time. Yeah, it's Hendrik and Sylvando. Just them, though. Ah, jeez. I was kind of hoping the one nearest us was gonna stay. Alright. Oh, I missed him. Which one? Oh, I missed it. I saw it, but I missed it. If only this was like Mario Kart, where you go slightly faster if you go up a ramp. But you gotta strike a pose first. Strike the Donkey Kong pose. Yeah, we go. Now we got all the stuff for the Sword of Light. Or the Supreme Sword of Light. Or whatever the heck it is that we're making. Super Supreme Sword of Light. Alright. El Stupendo. That's the wrong thing. This thing. Yep, just need the Sword of Light. The regular Sword of Light. Alright, let's continue. We had the other stuff for the Sword of Light, but not yet. Okay, Gallipolis, Gondolia. Do we need to do anything here? I don't think so. We do need to do something here, though. Oh, wait, we're in the wrong one. Here, do this. Dundrasil, there it is. Hey, that bard looks different. Whoop. Pardon me, cow. After this, I think we only have the one more thing to do. I think we do. I could be missing some stuff. We might. You never know. And if not, then, you know, just keep going. Our main goal is to defeat Calasmos, after all. I think the thing the thing that's gonna take the most time out of us is gonna be upgrading the Sword of Light. Oh, actually, now that I think about it, I don't think we hold that thing for as a default item. So chances are, I think I just need to make it, and that's pretty much it. Because I only really need the sort of light to get rid of the barrier that he has. The super supreme sort of light. And then there's the guy who just kind of like goes through the trouble of removing the rubble that was here for some reason. Maybe he's a treasure hunter, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, physics. Oh, but that means that we have to fight the Gloomnavour again. Wait, he's not here? Oh, he is.
I'm starving. Give me fresh misery to feed on before I waste away. Come, despair for me.
Do so much despair.
Hey! What are you doing? Leave that poor man alone!
Fresh meat. And delivered right to my door, no less. The Dark One is a benevolent master indeed. His return has filled me with a power greater than ever before. And he will bring about such suffering that I will feast for an eternity. Not that I haven't been enjoying the meal at hand, of course. This one's misery has sated my hunger for many a delicious year, ever since his kingdom fell.
Only a year?
Surely not. Irwin! A great man, and a fine warrior too. And, most importantly of all, your father.
This one's misery is just exquisite. His kingdom ruined, his family gone, betrayed, dying alone. Which is why I've been drawing out his torture for so long. But even the most fabulous feasts must come to an end. It is time to move on to the next course. How does your despair compare, I wonder? Hold still while I sample its delights.
Malicious Gloomnavour.
Let's go!
Raging dragons are coordinated collaborating of a single enemy that particularly powerful against dragons and also machines. Let's try this one. Why not?
Time to heat things up.
Oh, hey, that actually worked. It looks like he's just resting. Okay. Blade of ultimate power? What's this? Yeesh. Poor guy.
Your nightmares are over.
Oh no, Veronica. Okay, there you go, Sap, go. Got buff.
I hope this helps.
And Unfold Jade. Oh. Well, whoops. Multi-heal, go. Need y'all to stay in tip-top shape. Ooh, that did quite a bit. Oh, come on. Alright. Go. Critical. Again. All that 1,000. Falcon slash go. All that 1,000. Not crap. Yo-oh. Ah, jeez, there it is. I won't survive this. Kazing, go. Kazingo. It's like Kazing, but it heals your full health and MP. There we go.
Well, that was easy.
At least got the EXP I don't need. Ooh.
Where am I? Wait. Those eyes. I'd know them anywhere. Son. Is it really you? It was you who saved me, wasn't it?
Irwin, you're back. You're back to your old self at last.
Eleanor?
Our son has freed you. Despair no longer holds you captive. You are free to join me after all these years.
I am, my love. I am.
Well, that took a while.
My dear son, my darling boy. Many hardships await you. Many trials lie ahead. But you must not stray from your path. You must not falter. Let the light of hope, the light inside you, be your guide. And remember, we will always watch over you. Farewell, my darling. I love you so much.
Goodbye, my little one. Goodbye, Irwin. I hope both of you find peace at last.
stuff? Princess Pledge. What is this Princess Pledge? Oh, I can't wear it. Is it an equipment? Item? Important item? A symbol of the love of the Dracilian royal for the son who was stolen from her. Wonder what this is for. Irwin's helm. Irwin's armor. Man, I was kind of hoping that the armor would, you know, be on me. Because that means that I can use it. But now I can't because it's actual items. Alright, one more place. The phenomenon, go. Only one. And then after that, it's calasmos time. Calasmos. Ooh, what's going on here? Everyone's just dancing. What'd that say? This dancing will be the death of me. It's the martial artist from Dragon Quest III. This way. What are you doing, father? We cannot stand here and watch people dance. We must go and help them, I think so. Oh, hello, sir. You are a visitor here. It is strange. You seem very, very familiar. But that is not important now. Something terrible has happened here in Phenomenon. A monster has come and cursed all the young people. Only young people, yes. He does not seem to be interested in children and old people, I think so. This is lucky for me, but it is terrible for the village. He is forcing people to dance and making them say very, very strange words. Please, sir, you must help us. You look strong and brave. You must head into the ruins and defeat the monster. Otherwise, the curse will never be lifted, I think so. He seems very sure of himself. I have to trust him. Are you the... No, I thought you were a priest. We saw a priest. Alright. Into the ruins we go, apparently. I thought we were gonna go back to that one cave, but I guess not. A bard. Man, this place looks like a shrine, almost. Is it really here? Hustle, hustle. Oh, sorry. He's just so muscly, dude. Oi, mate, help us out, will ya? Hustle the flaming monster who put a dancing curse on us. Went into the mural. Go on after him and clobber the Drongo. Yes. Let's. Owie. You gotta... Oh, wait. No, never mind. I was about to say we got some chests. But they're not chests. They're the opposite of chests. Oh man, I'm starting to feel chills. That vaccine is kicking in. Which way? This way. This way. Fighting some Charizards. And I'm guessing that's a giant candy box. I would fight it for the EXP, but we don't need it. Alright, this way. Whoa! We got one of those guys here? Which way? Phenomenon. Oh, I guess it's over here. So weird how the stairs go from normal to, like, big and then normal again. Cursed cloisters. Dude, poor cloister. He's got a crap ton of defense, now he's got a curse on him. A lot of Pokemon stuff in this game. I know it's not that close to, but come on. Nope, nothing here. Physics. I hate these puppets so much. They, what's it called? They absorb your MP and whatnot. What's over here? It looks like there's something. Nope, just a chest. Do I need that chest? I don't know. If I do, then I'll just come back for it. Alright, now we're getting somewhere. You can tell because the enemies are stronger over here. Almost there. I think this might come in handy actually. Give me this.
Let's do this.
Get some MP. I don't have a lot of HP apparently. Whoops.
Did I do all right?
An extra powerful Kabumo on account of the pet power. Alright, let's go. And now we're fast. Oh, we're strong enough to take care of those guys. Ooh, bone power, go. I'm pretty sure we're not strong enough to take care of that guy. Yep, there's some stuff on the side. Guess not. This ain't Dark Souls. Where there's an ambush literally everywhere. Oh, he's brave. He saw me coming, but he didn't run away. Am I going the right way? This place sure is big. Seems bigger than the last time. Maybe I took a wrong turn. Screw you in particular. Alright, let's go ahead and save here. Whoops. Got it. Sorry, Bone Boy, we gotta leave you here. There you go. Get back home now. Yo-oh.
That's the stuff, laddies! You youngsters can't half-dance up a storm, eh? And these stamps of yours, eh? Ha ha! There's someone else! Och! Just look at me go! Hustle, hustle! Hey!
Oh my goodie! Someone make him stop!
Shut it, you! I'll hear none of your whinging. We're
Whinging.
dancing for the dark one here, so look lively, or there'll be trouble. And a one, and a two, and a hip hustle!
The way this guy talks.
Hey, well now, what have we here? Hoping I wouldn't notice you slacking off back there, were you? Well, no such luck. You boogie, or you'll feel the back of my hand. Come here, you.
Come here, you. I like the way this guy talks. Oh, he's mad.
Show us your moves.
Malicious Grey Gordon.
Oh dear.
Wonder if that's a reference. Go.
I hope this helps.
Chances are we don't even need this. That thing's a magic type, isn't it? Magic type. Kaswoosh. Thankfully, it's not Kaswoosho. Ah, jeez, not Booga. Luckily, it's not actually Booga. No, actually, go ahead and do this. Why not? Full Jade. Multi-heal. Those things can throw bombs? Oh no. Okay, good. Oh, jeez. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. I mean, I got rid of those two at least. Frizzle. Full heal, go.
Don't worry, I'm here to help.
Yo, critical. Oh, come on. How much turns do you have? Ah, crap. Is this gonna hit Jade? Got rid of that guy. Might as well. We're already in pretty deep. Just need this guy.
Veronica wins again.
Didn't think Cloth. Didn't think Serena had it in her, did you? Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Now you have defeated the monster. We can move around freely once more. After the monster brought us here, he made us wear these strange clothes. Then he forced us to continue dancing on and on. Ooh, but we are so grateful that you arrived when you did. If you danced a little longer, we would have collapsed, I think so. Everybody seems to like that word. I think so. Oh, he's back to normal. Now what? His place is called Now What? Now what? Oh hey, ultimate key time. Mouse. Gold bar. Not like I need it. I have a ton of those because of the, the... Oh, there is one more thing, that's right. And that's a gold digger, that's right. That's right. Anything I need to do over here first? Nope. So let's go ahead and zoom out and go for Gilduga. There we go. Ah, crap, but that means I have to go through the castle again. I hate that castle. Oi. Does this heal us? It does. Ooh. Alrighty. Gotta look up Barbarian for some reason. Not here. Here. Got some of those little cherubs. And a Dullahan for some reason.
Before we go in, I want you to promise me something. On the other side of this door is someone very important to me. More precious than any treasure. I want you to swear you'll do everything you can to save her.
Eric tells Kitt about his painful past, and of now, 5 years ago, the necklace curse turned his sister to gold and led him to flee his homeland.
I'd been drifting around the world for who knows how long when I bumped into this guy calling himself the Seer. He had a prophecy for me. He told me to go after the orb, that if I did, I'd meet the luminary somewhere deep underground, and that if I helped him, I'd finally be forgiven. Meet my little sister.
Oh, she is still gold.
Mia. So I've been thinking, now you've got the Sword of Light, your powers are maxed out, right? Maybe you can use them to break the curse. Please. It might not work, but it's gotta be worth a try. She might have been turned to gold, but my sister's still in there. I know it.
Do you think if you poke her eyelashes it'll hurt? They look pointy. Yeah, see, they look pointy.
Eric?
I had the weirdest dream. I was so lonely and scared. But then right at the end, I felt happy. I dreamt that you saved me from the darkness.
I'm sorry, Mia.
Don't worry about it. I forgive you.
Did you hear that? Forgiveness! The last part of the prophecy's finally come true! You've helped me, so I'm sure gonna help you. I'm with you to the end, partner.
Oh, yeah. Don't worry about me. I'm back to my old self again. So, thanks, I guess, for saving me. But more importantly, you broke my necklace. Now I can't turn stuff to gold anymore. And there I was all set to become a billionaire. God, thanks to my stupid brother and his do-gooder friend, I'm back to square one again. You hear that, Eric? You owe me big time. As soon as you're done with your little adventure, you better take me on an adventure hunt to end all treasure hunts. Otherwise you can forget about me ever forgiving you. Until then, I guess you guys can look after it for me. Just promise you'll bring it back, okay? What's it called? Take her on a treasure hunting adventure, huh? I wonder if that's some kind of foreshadowing. Look at that, the castle's gone. Guess I don't have to do it again. Tuckle. It's right there, so might as well. I've never really bothered with the taco, so I don't know where every single one of them is. And after that, Sniffelheim, Phenomenon, Viking Hideout, Sneerfeld, Arborea, Luminaries Landing, First Forest, Angry Law. There's probably something to do in Angry Law. Oh yeah, the Wheel of Harma. Yggdrasil, Heavens Above, the Battleground. Yep, that's pretty much everything. Alright, Cobblestone, go. Woo. Alrighty then. That takes care of everything. As far as I know. That's all the stuff that I've done in the ting. Wait, first things first, I need an inn. Or home, that works too. That works much better than an inn. Because that means it's free. Oh, you look like you've had a hard time, love. You need a rest. No ifs or buts. Mother knows best. Morning. Now you get out there and do what you have to do. Thank you, Mom. Mum. Alright, now let's save. Just in case. Just in case. Oh, wait a minute. We're not done yet. What am I doing? But then go ahead and do this. We have the stuff, and that means we gotta go to Hodo. Woo. Not over here, this way. Not this way, that way. Alrighty. Here we go. You know, I'm rather curious. How many remakes is Dragon Quest 12 gonna get? Cause you know, Dragon Quest 11 had like a crap ton of remakes. There's the 3DS one, and then there's the 2D one, and I think there's a mobile one as well. So I'm rather curious. Oh yeah. Alright, the final step, and then we can take on Calasmos. Go. Ooh. The thing skips on its own. Can I like, there we go. Oop. A great power emanates. Use the forging hammer and all the stuff that we got. Son of a crap, what happened? Okay, good. Nothing bad happened.
So we did it, huh?
The Zenithian sword.
A second sword of light. So, are you gonna give it a try or what?
Just making sure, is my microphone working? It is. Good, good, good. 3 hours, dang. The Sword of Light. Again. Here we go. Are we wearing it? I'm actually kind of curious. No, I'm not. That's just the regular Super Sword of Light. Alright, do dish. Go. Super Supreme Sword of Light. Go. We only need to make it, we don't need to upgrade it. This might take a while. I have 190. Ugh, so slow. Oh, and then you go ahead and do that, sure. Ah, too much, too much. Whoops, this one. I met up? Do I met up? Ah, good, good, good. Inspirational strike. Triple. Ah, it wasn't enough. Ah, come on. Ah, jeez, I don't think I'm gonna make it. But one more. Yosh! There it is. Super Supreme Sword of Light, or Supreme something. It's a even better Sword of Light. +2. Alright. Awarded for crafting the Supreme Sword of Light on the fun-size forge. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. And for some reason we can't upgrade the Sword of Light, the super one, this one. And it does indeed look like we don't actually wear it, so that sucks. Supreme Sword of Light. Wow, that is a huge upgrade actually. Alright, items to this, Goddess Shield, go ahead and transfer to bag. And equipment, Supreme Sword of Light, give to me. I can't really use it because it's not default. It's not default. Why isn't it default? I wish it was default. Alright, let's get out of here. Calasmos, I'm coming for that ass. Eventually. Woo. Alrighty then. Just rather curious on if there's anything that changed. Onward to calasmos. I should have saved, but I didn't. Should I? Yeah, just in case, just in case. Because like I said, calasmos is no joke. Yeah, especially if we're on default items. Just thinking about fighting calasmos with default equipment. Arrow. Alright, save on the first one. Do not save on the third one. Alright, now let's do it. Can I skip this? No, it doesn't. Or no, I can't, I should say. Roo. Hey priest, did you see that? I ascended. What do you think of that? Alright. This is it. Calasmos, you're dead. I hope. An almighty evil emanates from within the Black Star. Begin the final battle with calasmos.
Have come, ink dragon spawn. I am calasmos, born of the void.
radiating from him. It's almost unbearable.
Ink-dragon begat Yggdrasil. I shall destroy the world tree. The void shall consume you all.
To even hope to best such a foe may seem pure folly. But we cannot flinch or falter. We are our world's last and only hope.
Can we really do this?
Oh, honey, you better believe we can. Come on. We've waited our whole lives for this moment.
We'll win, all right! He won't know what hit him.
Well, laddie, this is it. It's time to do what you were born to do. Ready?
Here it comes. The final showdown. Let's do this.
Come, children of light. Give yourselves to darkness. Soon all shall know the void. The void.
Calasmos draws near. Oh boy.
Here goes nothing.
Okay, Eric. Cobra Strike, go. No, not that. Okay, it's whole thing. Okay, that's good. And sap on Calasmos. Good. Oops. Where is it? Supreme Sword of Light, go. But nothing happens. You dick! So it's the first one that I need? Oh boy, this ain't good. Spells. Moonfall. Oh, this is already a bust. Okay, I don't think that's gonna be enough. I'm kinda hoping. Okay, good. Uh-oh. Ah, jeez. Defense returns to normal. That must be what that thing is for. That... I knew I should have had Rob here. Reb. Silvando, take a break.
Why don't I show you how it's done?
Who is it? Veronica? Veronica loses her power? And here I thought it was the Supreme Sword of Light that I need. Don't I look like a fool? Yo, that's not good. God dang it. I'm rather curious on how long it actually takes for him to... Oh jeez, that is like nothing.
Perhaps this will help.
Okay. Will this help? I have no idea. Who is it?
Jade!
Jeez. Oh, come on. The 3 turns. He's part squid. Squid plus 1. Who is it, Hendrik? And I might as well try, you know, because I'm rather curious on what this is like, you know. I know in my first playthrough I got completely bodied, like I couldn't do anything to him. Oh jeez. Hendrik! Jeez, like nothing whatsoever. Oh, he does have disruptive wave. Oh, he parried. Hendrik's not gonna go down that easy. Little tiny toggles. What did they do? Jeez, so little damage. No longer envenomated. Oh, Hendrik is really parry. Aw. I thought Hendrik. Alright. Last save, go. Oh, I'm sorry, I thought I was supposed to get the Supreme Sword of Light to do the thing, but I guess not. Alright, let me see. Do this. No. First things first. Do this, do this, do this, do this, and do this. Why not? But the magic, Eric. No, not Eric. What am I doing? Like right over there. I'm in the wrong menu. Nope. There you go. We must ascend once more. Jem was just kind of watching the whole thing. Well, I made the Supreme Sword of Light for no— well, not really. If I'm going for everything, then might as well have it, you know? On my own time, that is. I have a lot of stuff to gather. Unless, of course, you know, I can't really get the stuff from the second act. This being the third act. Alright, let's try this once more. This time right. Cobra Strike. Regular calasmos this time. Good. Oh, come on already? Guffaws ungraciously. Sap, regular calasmos. Okay, no, god dang it. I'm doing it again.
Perhaps I underestimated you.
Okay.
Your fate is already sealed.
kind of weird. That one's not automatic. Oh boy. Okay, it's my turn again. That's good.
Thank you.
Roomful. Eric. Divide. Go.
How do you like us now?
Divide and conquer. Blunt. On regular. What is this gonna work? I might as well. Attack decrease slightly. You don't have like a buff or something, do you?
Hold on, sweetie.
He's already oomphed. We're already at full health. There's no real reason to do the thing. 631. And now we're doing normal damage. Okay, it does work. Blunt actually worked. Where is it? Victimizer. On regular calasmos, go! It's cracked. The whole mask is off now. His true face is finally revealed. Is he still alive? He is. Okay, he still has a defense down, so Carfrizzle, go. He's only half health. Ah, jeez. Not you. Ah, jeez. Good thing our regular debuffs are still here. Unful Eric. Let's at least try again. Abilities. Cobra Striker.
You're not gonna like this.
Oh, come on. Spells. Go for another sap just in case. Whoops. Abilities. Hustle Dance. Go. No, no, don't do that! Flame of the Great Beyond? I wonder. I'm actually rather curious. How much will this do? 378? That is not good. Come on. Veronica's in trouble. Go with my Eric. Cobra Strike. Regular calasmos. Oh, come on. And I still can't move. Jeez. The claw is back to normal apparently. Okay. Don't do that. Defense returns to normal. Yo. Oh wait, these are the toggles. Those weird little toggle things. Looks like I'm almost out of my thing. Called special. Of course he still has another turn. I can move again. Okay. No, it's over here. Spells Omni Heal. How many turns do you have? Leave her alone, god dang it. Stops for everyone except for Serena. That's a thing you can do? Summons his darkness into the skies above. What's happening? It only affects Serena. Come on, we're so close though. How long is this time stop thing?
Don't worry, I'm here to help.
Guffaws ungraciously. No, quit that, quit it. He's at full health. Looks like time is back to normal. But for how long? He's just back to normal. All of that work for nothing. God dang it. But it's okay though. We still have like 3 other healers. Just as I was about to... Yeah, jeez, man. Oh, jeez, we don't have any oomfuls. Only Veronica and Sylvando know that. God dang it. I'm fast asleep. Don't quit that! Ah, jeez. Oh, look, his clothes like all spiky. Chop and churn, shock tactics. Okay, do this. Hopefully it'll do something. It did something, but not a lot. Who is it, Reb? There aren't very many buffs, so what happens if I do this? Ah, crap. Never mind.
Perhaps this will help.
It's gonna bounce off of, Jade. Oh, no, it didn't. Oh, come on, not now. Woke. Jeez, we didn't even undo the thing. Okay, line up. Wait. Oh, he's embarrassed at the moment. That's why. There's nothing more I can do. Multi-heal.
Cheers!
Where? Sap, there it is.
This'll soften him up!
Oh, actually, you know what? We don't have much infos, so go ahead and do this. Let's hope this works. Oh, I don't have bounce anymore. Oh, good. Omni heal.
Give up yet.
Alright. Thousand points. Do I have any like a crackle? This will probably work on the toggles. Everyone's pepped up. Oh, come on, again? Here they come again. At least Jerry in here doesn't have like a full heal. I bet he does though. Oh, that got rid of one of them. Go. He's pretty close. I have to. Ow. Everyone except Serena. Why is this a thing? Just one of them. I get it. Okay, I'm full health. Let's go ahead and do this, see what happens. Oh, that didn't do very much. That was the big one too. Stop it, god dang! This is gonna take forever! Kaswushel. Yeah, that's the big one, but it's barely doing anything. I wonder if he's considered a demon. Who is it? Oh crap, his defense is back to normal. Rob is storing his what's it called, so I might as well get rid of that taco as well. Okay. Cheese. Exerplusion, Metal Ballad, Blight of the Living Dead. Might as well.
Here we go.
Wait, is that it? Calasmos is defeated! Ooh, that took forever. Are those like gills or something? He has jiggle physics.
Bested by mere humans. Twice.
This is not automatic.
light cannot exist. My body may die, but my spirit shall live on. I shall endure. Light, foul light, hideous! Why do you burn so bright?
It's over. It's really over this time. The last great evil is gone. Our world is safe at last.
What began with Irwin and his companions so long ago finishes here today, with us. What are you looking so serious for? We should be celebrating. I get it. You're thinking of her, aren't you? You want to go and help her. Well, what are we waiting for?
You have come again, wanderers. And you have succeeded in your quest. Shadows no longer hang heavy over the land. Evil has been banished from Erdrea. But if this is so, why have you returned? What brings you here now, when all is as it should be at last?
art thou?
Dragon Quest. Luminary.
Thou wouldst have me return there?
The sword didn't break.
Thank you, Luminary. I hope she finds him.
She just disappeared. Why can't I shake the feeling this has all happened before?
I guess we'll never know. With the Dark One defeated and their journey at an end, he and his companions return home. Then one day... Hey, my clothes are back. Oh, come on, man, that's your mum. You shouldn't be like this. This, though. Morning, my little treasure. I was worried you were going to spend the whole day in bed. It's another wonderful sunny day, so you should be out there enjoying it. You're the one who brought the light back after all. So go out and greet the world. Everyone will be happy to see you. I know they will. Ooh. I wonder what happens if you don't get Cobblestone back to normal. I'm rather curious myself. Hello, Gemma. Do you remember the first time we set off on your adventure? Do you remember the first time you set off on your adventure? I was so worried I stayed up all night making you a charm to keep you safe. It feels like ages ago now, doesn't it? And to think I ended up saving the world. We just thought you were off to Heliodor. But even though you're a big hero now, to me you'll always be Kitt. And wherever you go, I'll always be waiting for you here in Cobblestone. Look at that. Looks like that's it. Or that's everyone. I wonder if the vicious monsters are still here. Serena and Veronica.
Well, look who it is.
It's so nice to see you again. It feels like an age now since we defeated the Dark One, doesn't it?
Now, let's get down to business, shall we? We've been worried that your life might be lacking purpose now things have quietened down.
Do you remember the vision we saw some time ago? The one where Serenica and the Watchers sent Calasmos up to his prison in the sky? Well, afterwards, Serenica took the Sword of Light back to its rightful resting place in the heart of Yggdrasil, didn't she? So, we were thinking, what with the sword being such a symbol of Erdrea's newfound peace and everything, we should do as Serenica did. We should return it to the World Tree for safekeeping.
We know how attached to it you are, but we couldn't help thinking it would be safer with Yggdrasil. And besides, we wouldn't want you losing it, would we? So what do you say? Shall we take the Sword of Light back to where it belongs?
Oh, I get to choose? What happens if I say no?
Don't be like that. We can't have the most important weapon in the world rusting in a cowshed in Cobblestone, can we? Come on, I know you must be itching to get back on the road again. Stop being such a spoil sport. So what do you say? Shall we take the Sword of Light back to where it belongs? That's the spirit! Right, we're ready when you are, so just let us know when you want to set off.
I'm sure we won't be gone for too long, but it's quite a way to Yggdrasil and back. Why don't you go and say your goodbyes, and we'll wait here for you.
I mean, I guess. I mean, we can just like zoom there, can't we? Alright. What, you're off again? But you've only just come back. Well, once a wanderer, always a wanderer, I suppose. Just you be sure to come home safe and sound, you hear? I know I'll always be here waiting for you. Alright. So you're planning on heading off again, are you? But you've only just got back after all the time away. God, you never could sit still, could you? Well, at least there aren't any monsters around anymore. But still, you're to be careful and make sure you come back in one piece. Yes, I will. Alright, now let's go away. Arrow. I'm sure we won't be gone for too long. Oh, am I missing someone? Yes. Alright, looks like you said all your goodbyes, so let's get going. It's time to take the Sword of Light back to the rightful resting place. Here's it out for the Yggdrasil with Veronica and Serena. Imagine falling from that. There's no rails, it's just one path, it's just like one rainbow path. The World Tree. In the taco.
Hello.
Oh, whoops. The taco didn't disappear, so I just thought that it was a password. Words of passing and stuff. There it is. Whoop. Come on. There you go. It's so bright.
Coming here brings back a lot of memories, doesn't it? It's such a special place.
At first there was nothing. Then came the light. That's how the books of legend begin. The world was a cold, desolate wasteland. And then light dawned. It was the gift of the World Tree. And it gave birth to Erdrea, our beautiful home. This is where it all began. This is the source from which the river of life flows. I think it's time, don't you? Time to return the Sword of Light to its rightful resting place.
So you have come at last. Welcome, children of the light. I am the being your kind once called the Yggdragon. Yggdrasil and I are one and the same. Long, long ago.
Why is he so
I
cute?
did battle with calasmos. I was defeated. My radiance was extinguished. I had been the source of all light. Without me, the world grew dim. Until finally, darkness reigned entirely. But that was not the end. The Watchers, my erstwhile comrades in arms, came to my aid. The time that had been torn from me was set in motion once again. I shed my old form and took on a new one, that of Yggdrasil. And I set about creating this world. How long have I waited for true heroes to appear and bring this story to an end? I could not defeat calasmos, nor could Irwin before you. No, it fell to you to vanquish him once and for all. Luminary, you are the one, the savior of Erdrea. I hereby confer upon you the title of Erdrick, mightiest of heroes. Know this, Erdrick. There can be no day without night. One day, the darkness will surely rise again. None can say when, nor what form it might take. Perhaps I myself may even succumb to the night. But one thing we can know for certain. These things will never die. Love and courage. Even should the worst come to pass, and darkness consume my soul, a hero will surely arise to take the sword in hand once more. And the echoes of that hero's valor shall ring through the ages.
Yuji Horii. Well, come on. I want to say the name. Akira Toriyama. Oh, man. Koichi Sugiyama. Oh, God, that's so cool. To see the very first Dragon Quest hero at the very end. That is so cool. I love it so much. But anyways, there you go. Dragon Quest XI, beaten by only using the default items. It just goes to show. Dragon Quest. Just goes to... God dang it. It didn't go away. It just goes to show you. If you see an item you like, keep it. Yeah? Doesn't matter. I mean, kind of, but not a whole lot. As we found out here. Ah, man, this takes me back. I actually did play a little bit of like the original Dragon Quest. I'll eventually do like another. I'll eventually do a playthrough of it, but I don't know. We'll see. Cause we already did like the first Dragon Quest remake on the Switch. Well, it's not really a remake, but it's like a, you know, it's a remake. Dragon Quest 2. Oh man, Dragon Quest 2 was actually like it was actually pretty difficult, if I remember correctly. The first part wasn't too bad. I mean, it kind of was because like limited monies and stuff like that. But it was like the first time they ever used the party system. That's right. They added two more characters, Caradoc and Moonbrook. I miss all the Dragon Quest. I want to play them again. Oh, and not to mention the Dragon Quest 3 remake. I want to play that so bad already. Dragon Quest 3. The beginning of the Erdrick saga. Yeah. This one actually doesn't have any like predetermined party members. This one has like customizable ones. Like you can choose between barbarians, martial artists, clerics, mages, and even clowns apparently. I want to see the clown. Oh man. Man, look at all of this. Oh look, there's the... Wait. Is it? No, it's different. Look, the bird. It's just like a little tiny bird this time. It's like a little chicken. That's cute. Ah, yes, Dragon Quest 4. I miss Dragon Quest 4 so bad. Oh man. Spoilers though, god dang. Oh, yeah, there's so much. Oh, look, Torneko! That's Torneko! And then there's what's his face? I always forget. The one with Healy. I always forget his name, but I love him. And then there's, what's his face? No, wait. Those are the twins. Never mind. Mina and Maya. And then they continue their adventure with the Prince of Zenithia. Yeah. Ah, I miss Dragon Quest 4. Dragon Quest 5, which is next. But I have no idea. But I don't know when we're starting it. Oh, look at that! This is when they first started really getting detailed. Oh, this looks so cool. I hear that Dragon Quest 5 is actually like the best Dragon Quest in the series. But I don't know. I don't know. We'll see when we actually play it. When is that gonna be? I don't know. Dragon Quest 6. Ooh. Is this the... Yeah, this is the one that nobody talks about. From what I hear, this is the weakest Dragon Quest out of all of them. But I don't know. I don't know. I don't really know. I haven't played it yet. Oh man, look at all this. Oh man, look at all this. It's so cool to see all the Dragon Quests. Spoilers though. Right? Yeah, I know nothing about Dragon Quest V other than the protagonist. Like his design. I don't know anything story-wise about it. It's like I said, nobody ever talks about it. Dragon Quest. Well, and then 7. 7? I miscounted. Ooh, look at this. I think this is on the PlayStation, actually. Yeah, this is the... when they first started to go, like, really 3D. But they still use 2D sprites. You know, to be honest with you, I actually really like the idea of 2D sprites on a 3D environment. I just really like it. It's such a cool aesthetic to me. Dragon Quest 8. My very first Dragon Quest. Yangus! My very first Dragon Quest. Ah, I love this so much. I love it so much. I miss Dragon Quest 8. I thought about replaying it at some point. Geez, Dragon Quest VIII. I love it so much. It's a game that I've been looking for a very long time, and then I finally found out what it was, and then I'm like, oh yeah, we gotta play this at some point. And then Smash Bros happened, and I was like, oh, we gotta play this now. God, look at this. This one they went full 3D, first time, and the very first time we even saw Dragon Quest in the West, I think. I could be wrong. No, because there was a what's it called? The other ones, that's right. Dragon Quest 9. Oh, this one is so good. It's so weird how they went from PlayStation all the way to the DS. It's weird, but I like it nonetheless. I prefer 2D over 3D, to be honest. I mean, they still use 3D models, which was actually kind of a cool thing when I first saw it. Like, it was a DS title, like a regular DS title, but they used 3D models. Yeah, this game was hyped up when it first came out. Like, I saw booklets and everything about it. I really wanted to play it, especially because I saw a fairy in it. I was like, ah, I gotta play this. But you know, I was still a kid then, and I couldn't afford crap. Not to mention that the only games that we were only allowed to play were like Pokemon and stuff like that. Nothing too big. Unless of course Dragon Quest X. When's it coming out, man? When's it coming to the West? Yuji Horii? Where's it at? Where's it at though? I wanna play this so bad, but you won't let me. No, I'm kidding. From what I understand, they're making an offline version of this. And they didn't say anything, but there's speculation that they're actually porting that one into locally, like they're gonna be, or not locally, but worldwide. You know what I mean. Unfortunately, we're not gonna see like this quality of gameplay, but it's still cool nonetheless. Yeah. Erdrick, or Irwin, whatever the heck you are. It's Serenica. Where's Drustin in the other one? Morkent, that's his name. You see him so little, it's so easy to forget him. It's so cool though, because they actually made a manga of those two. I think Dragon Quest, what was it, 6? The one with the little kid? I think that's the one where it, like, stars it. Like, the little kid is in his like, little village and he sees a ship and it has, like, these guys in it. I specifically remember, Morkent in there. Yeah? Two luminaries. And there you go. Dragon Quest 11 from start to finish. Oh, what's this? Oh, what is this? Oh, what's this? What's this? What's this? What's this? What's this? Dude, what is this? There's 2 books. Both of the Luminary.
Cooey. Wakey, wakey, rise and shine. Morning, my darling. It's time to get up. Today's a very important day.
Been echoes of an elusive age. I love this so much. So was that Erdrick in there? Because that's how it starts, Dragon Quest 3. You get woken up and then you go into the castle. Yeah? Dragon Quest X or XIS 2020. Yeah. Hero of Erdrea. Oh, that's so nice. I love this so much. Is there any like special thing here? Nah, it's the same. The background, I mean. Well, there you go. Dragon Quest 11 with every using only what called default items. Except when it comes to like the Sword of Light. I mean, like I said, if it's like by default they equip it, then it's legal. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to use the Supreme Sword of Light, but that's okay. But anyways, that'll do it for today. Yeah? Oh man, I'm gonna have so much time just trying to get the little montage at the end. But anyways, thank you so much for experiencing Dragon Quest XI with me. I hope you all have a wonderful day, and I'll see you in the next one. Goodbye.
yeah.